Good morning and welcome to the 2023 Tippecanoe County 4-H Dairy and Dairy Beef Show. We are going to get started. First, I would like to introduce our judge, Jacob Ocken. Jacob grew up in Minnesota showing and judging dairy cattle in 4-H and FFA under the Cherry Wood Milking Shorthorn prefix. Jacob was on the University of Minnesota Collegiate Dairy Judging Team, where he judged at Louisville, Harrisburg, and the World Dairy Expo. Jacob now lives in Attica, Indiana with his wife, Jane. Currently, he manages Warren Dairy, and his wife is a lawyer specializing in wetland and wildlife litigation. Outside of work, Jacob is on the executive board for Indiana Dairy Producers, enjoys riding bikes and going on hikes with his wife. Please welcome Jacob Ocken. Currently in the ring is Class 1 starter steers weighing between 318 pounds and 390 pounds. We have Jonathan Vaughn, Marshall Lehman, and Adam Reilly.
Okay, well, good morning, everybody. Thanks for having me out here today. We're going to start with this dairy steer starter class. I started with this Holstein. Just got more size, more stretch, more scale. Parades around the ring on a good set of feet and legs, and has pretty good body condition for a starter calf, good potential. Moving into the brown Swiss in the next second place, just a little bit bigger, a little more depth of barrel. And a little bit wider from wider throughout, and then especially stands on a better set of feet and legs, has a little more depth of heel and a little stronger in the pasture. Not to take away from this little Holstein heifer or Holstein steer calf, excuse me. I just think it needs a little more, needs to be a little taller and a little more openness of rib to really move its way up in this class. Thank you.
Results from Class 1. In first place, Adam Reilly. In second place, Jonathan Vaughn. And in third place, Marshall Lehman. Entering the ring now is Class 2 Spring Heifer Calves. This will be the representative of the Ayrshire breed with Kaylin Tilley.
one Ayrshire calf in the class today. Very dairy calf, great openness of rib, depth of barrel. Has great potential too to grow into a nice spring yearling. One thing that I would like to change about this heifer is her feet and legs. She's a little weak in the pasterns and just a little weak in the loin. Thank you.
Results from Class 2. In first place, Kaylin Tilley. Entering the ring now is Class 3, Brown Swiss Spring Heifer Calves. We will have Nicole Hensley, Teresa Smith, Mia Goodwin, Austin Hensley, and Jessica Reilly.
For our brown Swiss spring calf class, we're going to start with this heifer calf right here. When this heifer walked into the ring, she just stole my eye. Very tall and long and strong for a spring heifer calf. Definitely got nice spring and openness of rib. Also walks on a very good set of feet and legs. Strong in the pasture and a good depth of heel. Followed up with my second place calf. Nice calf. It's definitely got a little more width, but it's just lacking that openness and depth of rib like our first place heifer. Would like to have her walk with a little more ease and flexibility on the hocks. Third place calf, one of the more dairy calves in the class, but just doesn't have the size and the length from end to end to compete with our first two heifers. Followed up by the fourth and fifth heifers, very dairy, clean cut from end to end. These two heifers are definitely the most dairy heifers in the class, but they're just lacking the size, the stretch, and the openness of rib, and the blending of parts to place any higher in this class. Thank you.
Results from Class 3 Brown Swiss Spring Heifer Calves. In first place, Jessica Reilly. Second place, Austin Hensley. Third place, Nicole Hensley. Fourth place, Teresa Smith. And in fifth place, Mia Goodwin. Entering the ring now is Class 3 Jersey Spring Heifer Calves with one entry, Maylee Mullendor.
Okay, for the Jersey Spring calf, this is a nice little Jersey calf. Great depth and openness of rib for a Jersey calf, and very dairy from end to end. One thing that I would like to change about this Jersey calf is just widen her out in the hocks a little bit and have a little more depth of heel, just so she walks on a little better set of feet and legs.
Results from Class 3 Jersey Spring Heifer Calves. In first place, Maylee Mullendor. Entering the ring now is Class 4 starter steers weighing between 410 and 415 pounds. There are two entries in this class, including Jessica Reilly and Walker Andrews.
Two nice starter steers here in this class. Our first place steer walks on a better set of feet and legs, very straight from end to end, and has good body conditions to place over our second place steer. Steer in second, a little bit taller, a little bit longer from end to end, but needs a little more flex in the hock and needs a little more depth and openness of rib to compete with our steer in first. Thank you.
Results from Class 4 starter steers. In first place, Jessica Reilly, and in second place, Walker Andrews. Entering the ring now is the Ayrshire Winter Heifer class. There are two entries, Archer Tilly and Aurora Tilly.
For the Ayrshire winter calf, I'm going to start with this red one here. You could lead out. A little bit taller, a little bit longer from an end, has more depth and openness of rib, and is longer from hips to pins, and has more width when standing behind them. The second place heifer, nice heifer calf, just a little bit too small compared to our first place calf, but has great dairiness. She blends more smoothly from neck to shoulder and shoulder to barrel, and is more chiseled across the top line. Thank you.
Results from Class 5, Ayrshire Winter Heifer Calf. In first place, Archer Tilly, and in second place, Aurora Tilly. Entering the ring now is Class 6, Brown Swiss Winter Heifer Calves. We will have Kennedy Alkire, Tessa Pruitt, Kelsey Veldhusen, Morgan Newton, and Marcus Kane.
For the brown Swiss winter calves, we're going to start with this calf here. And first, it's the tallest calf in the class, long from end to end, and is very dairy throughout. This calf has great openness of rib and depth of barrel, but just lacking a little bit of width and power throughout, which is the benefit to this place. This calf is second. This calf is very strong, very wide from end to end, and has good blending of parts. One thing I would like to change about this calf at second, though, is just trim her up a little bit. Followed by the calf at third. This calf is very dairy, very chiseled about the top line, and very nice and flat and lean in the hips, pins, and thurls. One thing I would like to change about this calf at third is just straighten her up in the feet and legs a little bit, and widen her out in the hocks. Calf in fourth, very powerful calf. Would like to just make her a little taller and longer from end to end, but very powerful. Good blending of parts from neck to shoulder and shoulder to barrel. Walks on a very good set of feet and legs as well. Calf in fifth, dairy as well, but just lacking a little bit of the size, stretch, and scale to place any higher in this class today.
Results from Class 6, Brown Swiss Winter Heifer Calves. In first place, Morgan Newton. In second place, Kelsey Veldhuizen. Third place, Tessa Pruitt. Fourth place, Kennedy Alkire. And in fifth place, Marcus Kane. Entering the ring now is Class 7 starter steers weighing between 558 pounds and 566 pounds. We have 3 entries: Walker Andrews, Jonathan Vaughn, and Levi Stevenson.
Three dairy steers here in this class. I started with the brown Swiss. This brown Swiss is straight and strong across the top and walks on a very good set of feet and legs. Good depth of heel and strong in the pasture. This brown Swiss is also a little bit fuller throughout by blending more smoothly from neck to shoulder and shoulder to barrel. Jersey in second, follows closely with our steer in first. It needs to be a little bit straighter and stronger in the hocks, and a little bit strong in the pasture, and we'd like to see a little more depth of barrel to move up over our steer in first. The steer in third, tall, long, needs to just be filled out a little bit more. Needs a little more depth of barrel and a little more spring of rib, and to be filled out a little bit more to compete in this class today of dairy steers.
Results from Class 7, starter steers weighing between 558 and 566 pounds. In first place, Jonathan Vaughn. In second place, Levi Stevenson. And in third place, Walker Andrews. In the ring now is Class 8, Brown Swiss Senior Heifer Calves. We have Ayanna Tyler, Caroline Kane, Morgan Newton, Austin Hensley, Jacob Lohmeyer, and Gracie Lou Klinkenhammer. Joining me to my left is a previous 10-year 4-H dairy member and third runner-up Queen contest, Emma Townsend.
Joining me today, we also have Miss Tippecanoe County, Lily Larson. First runner-up, Josie Kassler. Second runner-up, Hunter Lawyer. And Miss Congeniality, Abby Fitzmaurice. I was too far away.
Yeah, it's all right.
Okay, for our Brown Swiss Fall calf class, this was a tough class. I'm starting with this calf in first. It's just a little bit taller, a little bit longer from end to end, and has more depth, openness, and spring of rib compared to our heifer in second. It's also a little bit neater about the tail head setting and a little bit more level from hooks to pins and pins to thurls. Second over third, the calf in second is just straighter and stronger throughout. Has a little more width from end to end when you look at him from behind, and it's definitely straighter and stronger across that top line. Has more strength in the chine region. But I will grant back third over second is just more dairiness from end to end and being more cleaner and flatter bone about the hock. Third over fourth is more overall body capacity. The calf in third has more depth and openness of rib and more spring of rib when you stand behind her compared to our calf in fourth. Fourth over fifth, dairiness. The calf in fourth is straighter and strong, or is more shows more dairiness throughout, but cleaner about the head, neck, and shoulders, and more chiseled about the top line and more flattening and curving in the thigh. Fifth over sixth, this calf in fifth just shows more power, width, and strength from end to end. But don't take away anything from the calf in sixth. She's just lacking a little more size, stretch, and scale. Definitely has great dairiness, but not enough to move any higher in the class. Thank you.
Results from Class 8 Fall Heifer Calves. In first place, Grace Klinkhammer. Second place, Morgan Newton. Third place, Jacob Lohmeyer. Fourth place, Austin Hensley. Fifth place, Ayanna Taylor. And in sixth place, Sweet Caroline Kane. In the ring now is Class 9, Jersey Fall Heifer Calves. We have 2 entries, Kale Slavin and Rachel Townsend.
Two Jersey calves here today. First place Jersey here overpowers our Jersey in second. Taller, longer from end to end, has more overall body capacity by showing more spring, openness of depth of rib, and especially more depth in the forerib. Followed up with our Jersey in second. This Jersey in second is just a little bit more dairy from end to end. Definitely a little more dairy in the neck, shoulder, and brisket region, but just lacks a little bit of the size to be able to compete with our Jersey here in first. Thank you.
Results from Class 9 Jersey Fall Heifer Calves. In first place, Rachel Townsend. In second place, Kale Slavin. In the ring now is Class 10 starter steers weighing 640 pounds. We have one entry, Adam Reilly.
One steer in this class here right now. This steer walks on a very good set of feet and legs, very wide from end to end as well, and has good overall condition and fullness throughout. Blends very smoothly from neck to shoulder and shoulder to barrels. One thing that I would like to change about this steer though is just deepen him out a little bit more openness of rib and a little more depth of barrel.
Results from Class 10 starter steers weighing 640 pounds. In first place, Adam Reilly. In the ring now is the Brown Swiss Summer Yearling Class 11. We have one entry, Shelby Veldhuizen. For our Brown Swiss Summer Yearlings, just one calf here today. This calf is very long from end to end, great length of neck, very lean, and really like her dairiness throughout also. One thing I would like to change about this heifer though is just open her up a little bit. Seems to be a little tight chested and would do a little bit better with a little more spring and depth of rib. Results from Class 11 Brown Swiss Summer Yearlings. In first place, Shelby Veldhuizen. In the ring now is Class 12 Ayrshire Spring Yearlings. We have one entry, Landon Gould.
one Ayrshire here. Very nice Ayrshire. Great body capacity, great width throughout. Very nice dairy strength from end to end. Good width and capacity with great depth and openness of rib. One thing I would like to change about this Ayrshire calf is its rear feet and legs. It's a little cycled in the hock when viewed from the side and a little bit too much slope from hooks and pins, but great calf today.
Results from Class 12 Ayrshire Spring Yearlings. Landon Gould first. Entering the ring now is Spring Yearlings, Brownsville Spring Yearlings, Kennedy Alkire, Caitlin Springer, Katie Ford, Lillian Beeman, and Adam Raley.
Okay, in our brown Swiss heifer class here, we're going to start with this heifer first. Very well put together heifer. This heifer blends very smoothly from neck to shoulder and shoulder to barrel, and is straight and strong across that top line. When you get behind this heifer, you can see the width and the power throughout by having very strong and wide in the front end and carrying that width all the way back to her hips, pins, and thurls. I will admit that my second place heifer here just has a little bit cleaner and flatter bone about the hock and tracks a little more squarely on those rear feet and legs when you get behind them. Second over third, dairiness. The heifer in second is just a little more trimmer from end to end. And it's especially longer. When you line them up head to tail, the heifer in second is a little bit longer than the heifer in third. I will admit that the heifer in third is very powerful and very straight and strong across the top. Third over fourth is that size, stretch, and scale that carries her over the heifer in fourth. You get behind this heifer in third, and she's just wide. She's a very powerful heifer, very strong heifer, but would like to open her up in the rib. That's my heifer in fourth, has great openness and of rib when you look back fourth over third. Fourth over fifth just blends more smoothly from neck to shoulder and shoulder to barrel. Kind of put together a little bit better and more smoothly from end to end, and it is definitely stronger across the top line. I will admit the heifer in fifth has great depth of barrel, great openness of rib. When you get behind this heifer, you really see that spring of rib, and she really filled out nice. And that's what carries my heifer fifth over sixth is spring openness and depth of rib. But I do admit that the heifer in sixth has great dairiness and great dairy character from end to end. Thank you.
Results from Class 13 Brown Swiss Spring Yearlings. In first and second place, Lillian Beeman. In third place, Caitlin Springer. In fourth place, Katie Ford. Fifth place, Adam Reilly. And in sixth place, Kennedy Alkire. In the ring now is Class 14 Holstein Spring Yearlings. We have one entry, Charlie Kane.
One Holstein heifer in this class here today. This is a very powerful heifer, straight and strong across the top, wide and strength in the front end, and great depth of fore and rear rib. One thing I would like to change about this heifer is just trim her up a little bit. It was a little too thick in the front end and a little too thick throughout.
Results from Class 14 Holstein Spring Yearling Calves. In first place, Charlie Kane. In the ring now is Class 15 Jersey Spring Yearlings. We have one entry, Rachel Townsend.
Nice Jersey heifer here today. This heifer stands out pretty easily. Straight and strong across the top line, and when you get behind her, shows great spring, openness, and depth of rib. This heifer is very well put together by blending very smoothly from neck to shoulder and shoulder to barrel. One thing I would like to change about this heifer is just give her a little more width in that front end. She seems to toe out a little bit on the front feet, but very nice heifer.
Results from Class 15 Jersey Spring Yearlings. We had in first place Rachel Townsend. In the ring now is Class 16 Milking Shorthorn Spring Yearlings. This is also going to be your champion Milking Shorthorn, Kennedy Gould.
Okay, just one Milking Shorthorn in our show today, so this will be your grand champion Milking Shorthorn as well. This heifer here is a very nice heifer, very straight and strong across the top line. Great spring and openness of rib as well when you look at her on the side. This heifer is also very dairy throughout by being straight, by being very chiseled across the top line, more flattened and curving in the thigh. One thing I would like to change about this heifer is those blend her more smoothly from neck to shoulder and shoulder to barrel. And then when you get behind her, she likes to hawk in. But take nothing away from this grand champion, Milking Shorthorn. Let's all give her a round of applause.
Results from Class 16 champion Milking Shorthorn goes to Kennedy Gould. We would also like to thank our sponsor for that award, Misty Hollow Farms, Jay and Karen Cadle. In the ring now is Class 17, Ayrshire Winter Yearlings. We have one entry, Keegan Humrickhouse.
One Ayrshire yearling in this class here. This is a very nice heifer. Very powerful heifer. Good width when you get behind her. Great openness, depth, and spring of rib also, and great depth of forerib. Blends very smoothly from neck to shoulder and shoulder to barrel. One thing I would like to change about this heifer though is just make her a little taller and longer from end to end for being a yearling.
Results from Class 17, Ayrshire Winter Yearlings. In first place, Keegan Humerkhaus. In the ring now is Class 18, Brown Swiss Winter Yearlings. We have one entry, Caleb Klimick.
One brown Swiss yearling here. This is a very nice yearling heifer. Very strong, very powerful, very wide throughout. You got great spring openness and depth of rib. And when you get behind her, you really see that width carried throughout to her hips, pins, and thurls. One thing I would like to change about this heifer is just trim her up a little bit, maybe make her a little taller for being a yearling. But overall, very nice yearling brown Swiss.
Results from Class 18, Brown Swiss Winter Yearlings. Caleb Klimick, first place. Entering the ring now is Class 19, Holstein Winter Yearlings. We have 3 entries, Cecilia Pearl, Ayanna Taylor, and Gracie Lou Klinkhammer.
Okay, we got a nice yearling, Holstein yearling class here. This heifer in first is a very tall, long, straight, powerful heifer. One thing that I admire about this heifer is their depth of fore and rear rib and openness and spring of rib when you get behind her. I will admit though that our heifer the heifer in first also is a little bit longer from end to end when you view her from the side, and it's longer and leaner in the neck. I will admit though that the heifer in second is a little bit fuller in the crops and a little bit more upstanding in the shoulders when viewed from behind. Second over third, a little bit better set of feet and legs. This heifer in second walks on a really nice set of feet and legs. Got less set to the hock when viewed from the side, and hocks in less when viewed from the rear. But I do grant that the heifer in third just shows a little more dairyness, especially in the head, neck, and shoulders, a little bit longer and leaner in the neck. Thank you.
Results from Class 19 Holstein Winter Yearlings. First place, Cecilia Pearl. Second place, Grace Klinkhammer. Third place, Ayanna Taylor. Now entering the ring, Class 20 Jersey Winter Yearling with one entry, Rachel Townsend.
Just one Jersey yearling here in this class. Very beautiful heifer. When you look at this heifer from the side, she's just long from the tip of her nose to the tip of her tail. Also, when you get behind this heifer too, just great overall body capacity by showing a lot of spring, openness, and depth of rib, and great width throughout by carrying that width from her front end all the way back to her hooks, pins, and thurls. One thing I would change about this heifer though is she just has a little too much set to the hock when viewed from the side, and is a little bit weak on the pasturing, but very nice yearling heifer.
Results from Class 20 Jersey Winter Yearlings. In first place, Rachel Townsend. In the ring now is Class 21 finished steers weighing between 815 pounds and 1,769 pounds. This will also include the selection of your champion finished steer. We have 3 entries: Levi Stevenson, Adam Reilly, and Jessica Reilly.
Okay, for our grand champion finished steer class today, we got 3 steers here. I'm going to talk about them individually here, and then we'll pick your grand champion and your reserve grand champion. So this Holstein steer here, 1 second with the ribbon. Okay. This Holstein steer here, very straight and strong across the top, really well put together steer. I think it has great condition throughout as well, and it's very, when you get behind this steer though, it's very, very wide and wide enough for its size that I really appreciate it. This brown Swiss steer, he's massive, right? He's very big, very long, very strong as well, and it's a very well put together steer. He's got a great set of feet and legs as well. And then you got this red and white steer. A little bit small for the class, but still put together right. Still got a lot of potential to grow into and get a little more weight on him, but walks on a good set of feet and legs and is very functionally sound. And for your grand champion, I'm going to go with the Holstein. This Holstein just stands out, followed by reserve with the brown Swiss. Thank you.
Results from Class 21, finished steers weighing 815 pounds to 1,769. Winning grand champion, finished steer, Adam Reilly. Winning reserve is Jessica Reilly. In third was Levi Stevenson. I'd also like to take this time to thank our sponsors for those awards. Sponsoring the Champion Finished Steer banner, Brian and Crystal Reilly. With the sponsorship for the Reserve Champion banner, Steve and Jeannie Plantinga. In the ring now is Class 22, Ayrshire Fall Yearlings. We have 1 entry, Kennedy Gould.
Just 1 Ayrshire yearling here in this class today. Very well put together heifer. She's blends very smoothly from neck to shoulder to barrel, and is very straight and strong across the top line. Has very good front end, having a lot of width and power, and carrying that back to a lot of spring, openness, and depth of rib. One thing I would like to change about this heifer is just her rear feet and legs. She likes to, when she's walking around the ring, she walks okay, but when she gets in the line, she likes to kick them out a little bit and gets a little too posty, but very nice heifer.
Results from Class 22, Ayrshire Fall Yearlings. In first place, Kennedy Gould. In the ring now is Class 23, Brown Swiss Fall Yearlings. We have 4 entries: Corey Klemick, Rylan Hamilton, Emma Verhey, and Adam Reilly. Just a quick announcement from the stand here. We have a Dodge Ram key that was found in the parking lot not too long ago. So if you're missing a key to a Dodge Ram, it's up here.
Four very nice yearling heifers here in the Brown Swiss Fall yearling class. I'm going to start with this big, powerful heifer. This heifer just catches your eye when she walks into the ring. She's tall, she's long, she's strong, has a great overall body condition to be ready to turn into a nice cow. Following with my heifer. Following the heifer in second. This heifer, though, blends more smoothly from neck to shoulder and shoulder to barrel. It's a little straighter and stronger across the top as our heifer in first. You're welcome. Second over third, definite advantage in feet and legs. Heifer in second, tracks more straight when viewed from the rear, stands on a stronger set of pasturing, and has less flex to the hock when viewed from the side. I will admit, though, that the heifer in third is definitely showing more overall dairy strength from end to end by being cleaner cut about the head, neck, and brisket, and a little bit more chiseled and flatter and curving in the thigh. Third over fourth is the overall body capacity. The heifer in third shows great depth, openness, and spring of rib when you get behind her, and is a little bit straighter and stronger across the top line compared to our heifer in fourth. Thank you.
Results from Class 23 Brown Swiss Fall Yearlings. In first place, Emma Verhey. In second place, Corey Klimick. In third place, Adam Reilly. And in fourth place, Rylan Hamilton. In the ring now is Class 24 Holstein Fall Yearlings. We have two entries, Cecilia Pearl and Corbin Bolhofer.
two Holstein yearling heifers in this class here. This heifer, we're going to start with this more black and white heifer here first. This heifer shows a lot of dairy strength by being tall at the point of the withers and very wide and powerful about the front end, blending very smoothly from neck to shoulder and shoulder to barrel. This heifer also has great spring, openness, and depth of rib when viewed from behind. I will admit that the heifer in second here is longer from tip of the nose to the tip of her tail. It shows great width as well. Just would like to see a little more overall body capacity for a fall yearling. She's a little tight-ribbed, but two very nice heifers here today.
Results from Class 24 Holstein Fall Yearlings. In first place, Cecilia Pearl. In second place, Corbin Bollhofer. If you are missing a key to a Dodge Ram, we found it in the parking lot. It is now in the 4-H office. If it's not claimed, Dan Dutton will have something new to drive home. Quick joke, what do you call a cow with no legs? Yeah, ground beef. What do you call a cow with 3 legs? Don't know this one, do you? Lean beef. No more jokes except for me. Entering the ring now is Class 25, 2-year-old brown Swiss cows. We have 3 entries, Claire Ford, Riley Goodwin, and Adam Reilly.
to start our brown Swiss cow classes with this nice milking cow here. She's got great udder, great forward udder attachment, great rear udder attachment, strong medial suspensory ligament, and walks on a very good set of feet and legs. She's also very dairy from end to end, showing great openness and spring and depth of rib. And she really looks like she's working hard. Great cow to have here today. Followed by our heifer in second. Just need these other two heifers to cab out. The heifer in second is big, powerful heifer. Shows a lot of width and power from end to end, and is straight and strong across the top line. Followed up by our heifer in third, just a little too small yet. Needs to just grow up a little bit, and but walks on a very good set of feet and legs.
Results from Class 25, Brown Swiss 2-year-old cows. First place, Adam Reilly. Second place, Riley Goodwin. Third place, Claire Ford. Now entering the ring, Class 26, Jersey 2-year-old cows with a single entry, Rachel Townsend.
Just one Jersey 2-year-old in this class. This is a very dairy Jersey cow. Great udder on her too, nice forward udder attachment, great rear udder attachment. She's got a lot of growing yet to do though too. Really like her dairiness from end to end. When you look at her on the side, she's got a long lean neck, sharp and chiseled across the top line, and very flat and curving about the thigh. One thing I would like to change about this cow though is just widen her out in the front end a little bit, give her a little more depth of heart and a little more width between the front feet.
Results from Class 26, Jersey 2-year-old cows. First place, Rachel Townsend. Now entering the ring, Class 27, Brown Swiss 3-year-old with one entry, Jessica Leary.
Just one brown Swiss cow in this class. This is a very nice, big, strong, powerful cow, very wide and powerful about the front end, carries that width all the way back to a wider set of hips, pins, and thurls. Also stands on a very good set of feet and legs. She also has a very good udder attachment, forward udder runs very smoothly into the body wall, and has a nice high rear udder attachment for being a 3-year-old. One thing though I would like to change about this cow, when you get behind her, she's a little unbalanced in the rear quarters, and would like to reshape the teats a little bit, but overall very nice cow.
Results from Class 27 Brown Swiss 3-year-old cows. First place, Jessica Leary. In the ring now is Class 28 Brown Swiss aged cow. We have one entry, Caitlin Springer.
Just one aged cow in our dry cow class here. This is a nice looking dry cow. She's not too fat, very big, strong, powerful cow. Coming on her 8 years old, so very nice udder for an 8-year-old cow. Looks like she'll calve in to be a good milk cow again here this time around.
Results from Class 28 Brown Swiss aged cows. In first place, Caitlin Springer. Entering the ring now is Class 29. This will be the drive for your champion starter steer. If we could have the sponsor for the reserve champion starter steer. Oh. Disregard.
Okay, for our champion starter steer classes today, we got a very nice group of steers here. Some things that I'm looking for when I'm looking at these steers, right? I'm looking for a good set of feet and legs. I'm looking for a steer that's filled out nice and it's good straightness of lines and a good functional steer yet that'll grow into a nice finished steer. We don't want them to be too fat, but don't want them to be too skinny because they got a lot of growing yet to do and we want them to put on good muscle. So looking for good muscle tone and adequate body condition for their size. I'm going to go out and shake the hand of the champion starter steer. And then I'll shake the reserve. If you guys could wait for your applause until after I shake the hands of the grand and the reserve. So I'm going to go out and shake my grand champion steer and then my reserve champion, and I'll give some reasons why. I started with this brown Swiss steer starter calf. This brown Swiss just caught my eye when I walked in the ring earlier this morning. Very straight across the top, adequate body condition, great muscle tone, and really walks on an awesome set of feet and legs. Really nice straight in the hock, good set to the pasture. To take nothing away from this Holstein steer, definitely a little bit bigger. Awesome steer too. It's going to grow into a nice finished steer, straight across the top, wide throughout. Would like to just have it a little bit of better set of feet and legs though to get it over this little brown Swiss calf. But at the end of the day, these are both very nice steers and we'll do very well into the future here. Thank you very much.
Out of class 29, congratulations to Jessica Reilly with her grand champion starter steer. Congratulations as well to Adam Reilly with his reserve grand champion starter steer. That grand The Grand Champion Starter Steer banner was sponsored by Lafayette Monument Company with Cindy Smith. The Reserve Champion Starter Steer banner was sponsored by Tim and Angie Goodwin. In the ring now is class 30. This will be the drive to choose the champion, Ayrshire.
Okay, so I pulled out three calves and heifers here for the Ayrshire Championship drive. First one that I started with, I'm going to talk about all three of them individually, and then I will go out and shake the hand of the grand champion and the reserve grand, and hold your applause to the end. But I'm going to talk about all three of them individually here, and then I'll go shake the hand of the grand, followed by the reserve. Okay, so starting with the spring calf here, the very nice spring calf, really dairy, great openness and spring of rib. I think this calf has a lot of great potential, walks on a good set of feet and legs, and it's a very dairy, nice spring calf. Followed up by our fall calf here today. This one just catches your eye when she walks into the ring. She's very stylish, very straight, blends very smoothly from neck to shoulder and shoulder to barrel. And it's a very stylish heifer with adequate spring openness and depth of rib. And then you have the fall yearling. This is a very nice heifer as well. She's very straight and strong across the top, especially when you get behind her. She just shows power. You know, she's very wide about the front end and carries that width back to a wider set of hooks, pins, and thurls. And then also walks on a very good set of feet and legs as well. So I'm going to go out and shake the hand of your grand champion once they get lined back up here, and then I'll shake the hand of the reserve. So for your grand champion today, we're going to go with the fall calf. This calf is very stylish, very dairy, great openness and spring and depth of rib. Take nothing away from this fall yearling. She's a beautiful heifer as well with that strength and power throughout, but I would just like to see her with a little more spring and a little more openness and depth of rib for a fall yearling. But overall, very good Ayrshire show. Thank you, everybody. Let's all give these guys another round of applause for a great Ayrshire show.
Results from Class 30, Grand Champion Ayrshire, Archer Tilly. Reserve Champion Ayrshire goes to Kennedy Gould. I would like to thank John and Carrie Bowman for sponsorship of the Grand Champion Ayrshire banner. Entering the ring now is your junior brown Swiss drive. We will select a junior Swiss, and then after this we will select a senior, and then we'll bring them back out for overall.
Okay, this was a great Brown Swiss show. First of all, let's give a round of applause to all these Brown Swiss exhibitors. What a show. Hard to choose when you got so many good Brown Swiss. I'm going to talk about them individually like I did on the last class, and then I'll go shake the hand of the grand, and then I'll shake the hand of the reserve. Starting out with the spring calf, very nice dairy calf, great spring openness and depth of rib, and a great set of feet and legs. I think this is a very nice, stylish calf as well. Followed by the fall calf. This calf is got great overall body capacity. When you look at her, she's got great spring openness and depth of rib. She's tall. Would like to stretch her out a little bit from end to end though, and level her out from hooks to pins. Next is a spring yearling. This heifer's just stylish. She's very strong and powerful from end to end. Blends so smoothly from neck to shoulder and shoulder to barrel, and it's very straight and strong across the top line. Has an adequate width, adequate power, and overall body capacity, and stands on a great set of feet and legs. And then we got our big fall yearling here. This is a nice heifer as well. She's pretty tall, long from end to end, great set of feet and legs. That's what I really like about this Brown Swiss, is that she stands on a good set of feet and legs, and is very level from hooks to pins, and has overall really nice, great depth of fore and rear rib. So, all right, like I said, I'm going to go shake the hand of the grand champion, followed by the reserve. The spring yearling I picked as a grand champion. Like I said, she's just so stylish. She blends very smoothly from neck to shoulder, shoulder to barrel, straight and strong across the top line, and great overall body capacity with that spring openness and depth of rib. I do admire that little spring calf and up there in the front. That thing is just so dairy. But when I'm looking at the spring yearling, just the way that she's put together, it's hard to pass her up. The spring calf, though, is going to grow into a nice heifer, too. She walks on a good set of feet and legs, great body capacity, and great overall dairiness from end to end. So thank you very much. Thank you to all the Brown Swiss exhibitors today.
Congratulations to Lillian Beeman with the grand champion Brown Swiss Junior Calf. Standing reserve was Rachel Townsend. My apologies. Congratulations to Jessica Reilly with her reserve champion, Brown Swiss Junior Calf. In the ring now is the drive for selection of the champion senior Brown Swiss animal.
Okay, let's give an applause to these brown Swiss cow exhibitors today. I am going to talk about them individually, and then I'll go shake the hand of the grain and reserve just like I did on all the other classes. But starting out with this brown Swiss 2-year-old here up front, very nice, beautiful looking young cow. She's got a great udder there with a very strong forward attachment, great rear udder attachment. What I also like is her overall body capacity. When looking at her from the side, you can see how much spring, openness, and depth of the fore and rear rib that she has. And when you get behind her, she's got a lot of width throughout. Next, 3-year-old cow. This is a very milky cow. She's very dairy. She's very thin throughout with showing great dairy character. Stands on a very good set of feet and legs too for a 3-year-old. Great milky appearance as well with a great forerunner. Really like this cow as well. And then followed up with our aged dry cow. This cow is pretty impressive. She's pretty massive and still doing it for this long. I can't wait to see her again when she's milking, but she's got a great forerunner, a lot of power throughout. So I'm gonna go shake the hand of the grand champion followed by the reserve. Pick the 2-year-old cow. This cow's just got a great udder. Really like the fore and rear udder attachments, like her overall body capacity, like I said earlier. And then followed up with this other cow, the 3-year-old. She's very dairy, just like the udder, better on your 2-year-old. But 2 very good cows here in this class today.
Congratulations to Adam Reilly with the Grand Champion Senior Cow. Congratulations to Jessica Reilly with the Reserve Grand Champion Senior Cow. In the ring now is the drive for the selection of overall Grand Champion Brown Swiss Animal.
Okay, we're gonna pick out the Grand Champion Brown Swiss here. We got your senior champions here. We just got done talking about these 2 great looking cows. And then we brought back your junior champions, these 2 heifers, the spring yearling and the spring calf. I am gonna go out and shake, shake the hand of the Grand Champion of the Brown Swiss Show, followed by the reserve champion, and I'll talk about them a little bit. Grand Champion's gonna go to the 2-year-old cow. Just a great looking young cow. I think she's got a great future ahead of her. Good body capacity, great udder underneath of her. Followed by your 3-year-old cow. This cow is so dairy and so stylish. I think she's a beautiful looking young cow too. Take nothing away from these 2 heifers. I think they got a lot of good future ahead of them. But these two cows are going to be your grand and reserve today. Thank you, everybody.
Congratulations to Adam Reilly with the Grand Champion Brown Swiss Cow. Congratulations to Jessica Reilly for the Reserve Grand Champion Cow. A special thank you to Ellen Byers for the sponsorship of the Grand Champion Brown Swiss banner. Also a special thank you to Also, a special thank you to Julie and Mike Grott for sponsorship of the Reserve Grand Champion Brown Swiss banner. Entering the ring now is Class 32. This will be the selection of the Grand Champion Holstein cow.
Okay, this will be your Grand Champion Holstein class. Let's give all the Holstein exhibitors today a big round of applause for a good Holstein show. Okay, so I pulled out the two winter yearlings and the fall yearling. I'm going to talk about them individually, and then I'll go shake the hand of the grand and then shake the hand of the reserve. So these two winter yearlings, both big, strong, beautiful heifers. Like I mentioned in the class, this one's straighter, stronger, go over the top, a little more depth and openness of rib. This other winter yearling here that was second in the class, great set of feet and legs, great width and power about that front end as well. And then when you get to this fall yearling heifer, she's very stylish, blends very smoothly from neck to shoulder and shoulder to barrel, straight and strong across the top line. And walks on a very good set of feet and legs. I think all these heifers have adequate condition for being yearling heifers and have adequate size as well. So now I'm going to go out and shake the hand of the Grand Champion, followed by the reserve. I picked the fall yearling. This heifer just puts it together for me. She's very straight and strong across the top, blends so smoothly from neck to shoulder and shoulder to barrel. and really love her set of feet and legs where she's just level from hooks to pins and has great width when you look at her from behind. Followed by that heifer, the winter yearling, another great heifer as well. Love her overall body capacity. When you get behind her, you can really see her spring, openness, and depth of rib. So really love these Holstein yearlings. Thank you, everybody, for a good Holstein show today.
Congratulations to Cecilia Pearl for winning champion and reserve champion Holstein animal. A special thank you to Kelly and Austin Haywood for their sponsorship of the Grand Champion Holstein banner. Entering the ring now is Class 33. This will be the selection of the champion and reserve champion Jersey animal.
Okay, so we got all our jerseys back out here for the Grand Champion jersey selection. Let's give all the jersey exhibitors a big round of applause for a good jersey show today. We have the Jersey fall calf, the Jersey spring yearling, and the Jersey cow pulled out for your champion drive. This Jersey fall calf is a pretty special calf. Very tall calf for being a fall calf, very long from end to end. Walks on a really good set of feet and legs as well, and has great depth and openness of rib. Okay, lights are back on, good. Would just like to trim her up and make her a little longer in the neck though, but she's doing all right for a fall calf. Then we got your spring yearling here. This heifer is very long from end to end, very sharp and angular throughout as well. Has great depth of fore and rear rib. One thing I would like to change about this heifer, though, is her feet and legs. She gets a little hawked in when viewed from behind, and a little too much set to the hock. And then we got our Jersey cow here. This is a pretty fancy cow. You can just see the dairiness, and then she just looks like she milks, right? She's got great openness of rib and great overall spring of rib when you get behind her. And then when you look at her hooks, pins, and thurls, she's so flat and lean in that thigh and so flat-boned about the hock as well. Take nothing away from her udder as well. She's got a great high, wide rear udder attachment and a very strong forward udder attachment. Would just like to shorten up her teats a little bit and straighten her out in the rear legs when you get behind her. So, but great set of Jersey animals here today. I'm going to go shake the hand of the reserve champion, followed by the reserve grand of the Jersey show today. So I picked your cow as the grand champion today. This cow is pretty special for being so dairy and having a great udder underneath of her. I think she'll turn into a great cow as she just gets older and older. And then I picked the fall calf as a reserve grand champion. She's pretty fancy for a fall calf. She just blends so smoothly from neck to shoulder and shoulder to barrel. Has great spring openness and depth of rib, and those feet and legs, man, she could walk for days. So congratulations to all the Jersey exhibitors. Thanks for coming out today.
Out of class 33, congratulations to Rachel Townsend for the selection of Grand Champion and Reserve Grand Champion Jersey Cow. A special thank you to Greg and Amy Willoughby for sponsorship of that Grand Champion Jersey banner. I'd also like to take this time to tell my mom to get off that wall with the light switches. Thank you. Entering the ring now is the starter and finish steers for selection of Grand Champion Dairy Steer.
Okay, so we have your champion starter steer and champion finish steer, champion and reserve finish and champion and reserve starter steer out here for grand champion steer of the Tippecanoe County Fair. I'm going to talk about them individually, and then I'll go out and shake your grand and then shake the reserve. Yeah, so we'll start out by talking about that black grand champion finish steer. He's a pretty fancy boy over there. He's pretty straight across the top, great set of feet and legs, blends so smoothly from neck to shoulder and shoulder to barrel, and has a lot of width and power throughout. Take nothing away from that reserve champion finish steer, that big old brown Swiss over there. He's just got a lot of power and width as well. Yeah, he's got a lot of overall capacity, great muscling, great conditioning. One thing I would like to change about him, though, is just be a little straighter and stronger across the top, just like our grand champion finish steer there. The starter steers, this was a fun class as well. That brown Swiss starter steer, he's pretty fancy as well. He just blends very smoothly. A lot of potential there, great muscle tone, adequate condition, and walks on an awesome set of feet and legs. Really like this little brown Swiss steer. Followed up by that Holstein steer, a little bit bigger, Definitely, he's got a lot of width and power throughout as well, and straight strong across the top. Would like to just change his body capacity a little bit, like him to be a little bit deeper in the fore and rear rib, a little bit more width between the hocks when you get behind him. But I'm going to go shake the hand of the grand champion finished steer, followed by your reserve grand champion steer. Shake the hand of the grand champion steer, followed by your reserve grand champion steer. These two finished steers are going to be your grand and reserve. Like I said, this black steer, he just really catches your eye, how he blends together, walks on those great set of feet and legs, muscling, conditioning, he just puts it all together for me. Followed by the big brown Swiss steer there, the second place finished steer. He's a big old boy, right? He's got great muscling and great condition as well. Just would like to see a little more style, just like we've seen in that grand champion one. So thank you, everybody. Thanks for a great steer show as well today. Let's all give all the steer exhibitors a great round of applause.
Congratulations to Adam Reilly for winning the grand champion dairy steer. His awards are sponsored by Monica Costellos and Shug Awards. Congratulations also to Jessica Reilly for her reserve grand champion dairy steer. Her award is sponsored by Andy and Kathleen Klein. Entering the ring now is class 35. This will be, my apologies, 36. This will be the selection for the grand champion female overall. Everyone, all of them are coming in.
Okay, so we got all the breed champions back out here. I think this was a great representation of the dairy cattle breed with having 5 of the 7 dairy breeds out here today. I'm not going to talk about them individually. We already know how good these heifers and cows are. We've been talking about them all day long. I do want to talk a little bit about just the breeds and what they're known for, just so we have a little background about why we're looking at a Supreme. So when we look at a milking shorthorn, we're looking at the quality of the animal as well. Milking shorthorns are known for meat and milk, so we want a dairy animal that can still make milk and still produce meat as well. Brown Swiss, this is a very durable breed, known for having great set of feet and legs, and definitely being okay with a little more thicker animal and a little more coarseness of bone. But these Brown Swiss cows are meant to be more durable. You get the Holsteins in the rings. These are the milk wagons of the dairy breed. They're known for making a lot of milk and kind of being the most popular breed of the dairy breeds. But you want a straight, strong, dairy, feminine Holstein when you're looking at the Holstein breed. Jersey animals, they're okay being a little bit smaller. What's very important about the jerseys is to find a jersey that's very dairy, with long, lean neck, and a great udder. That's what jerseys are known for. And then you got I swapped my milking shorthorn and Ayrshire. I'm sorry, everybody. I was looking at the ground when I was talking, thinking about what I was going to say. Here's our milking shorthorn. I'm sorry, I should know that. I grew up raising milking shorthorns. But going back to the Ayrshires, you want a nice feminine looking Ayrshire as well. They're known to be a little bit shorter, but definitely a nice feminine, good-legged animal too for the Ayrshire breed. So I am going to go out and shake the hand of the Supreme Champion, followed by the Reserve Supreme Champion of the Tippecanoe County Dairy Show today. I picked the Brown Swiss. I think this Brown Swiss just represents the breed and looks just like a Brown Swiss cow is supposed to look. She's got great set of feet and legs, great overall body capacity, very stylish cow with a great udder underneath of her for being a nice young cow. Very good forward udder attachment, very good rear udder attachment. Take nothing away from the Jersey cow here as your Reserve Supreme Champion. This thing just spells milk, right? She's so dairy from end to end, have that long, lean neck, and very sharp and clean about the top line and flat and curving in the thigh. Her udder is very good as well. She's got that nice fore udder attachment with high, wide rear udder attachment, but just not quite there to place over my Brown Swiss cow today. So thank you, everybody.
Congratulations to Adam Reilly for the selection of Supreme Champion Female. His awards are sponsored by Hall Justice Firm, Susanna Hall, and John and Wendy Townsend. Congratulations to Rachel Townsend for the selection of Reserve Supreme Champion Female. Her awards are sponsored by my mom and dad, Andy and Brenda Klinkhammer. now be starting the showmanship portion of this contest today. Entering the ring first will be beginner showman. These will be all first-year members. In the ring now is the beginner showmanship class. The two exhibitors are Nicole Hensley and Marshall Lehman.
Okay, so we got our beginner showmen out here. Let's give these two young 4-H'ers a big round of applause. 1 second, I'm going to talk about them a little bit, and then I'll name our I'll name our champion and the runner-up for the beginner group. So what I'm looking for with this beginner group is I just want to make sure they're able to lead their animal, right? They got to know the general information, birth date, name, sire, what they like and what they don't like about their animal. But what's more important for me is that they know the basics, because they'll be able to get better and better as they keep growing into their 4-H and in their showmanship career. I went ahead and picked this young lady with the brown Swiss as your champion beginner. She had great control over her heifer and was leading it really nice, knew a lot of the information that I was looking for, and had it set up right. Take nothing away from this young man with the dairy steer here. He did very well as well. She was just a little more quick to respond and had her heifer a little bit better control today. Thank you.
Congratulations to Nicole Hensley for winning Grand Champion Beginner Showman. Reserve Champion Beginner Showman went to Marshall Lehman. Sponsorship for the Beginner Showman Awards comes from Brent and Donna Veldhuizen. Thank you. Entering the ring now is the Junior Showmanship Division. These showmen range in age from 4th grade to 6th grade.
Okay, let's give a big round of applause for these junior showmen. They did great. This is a fun class. A lot of competitive juniors here, which is fun. So these are juniors. I expect them to know more than the beginners. I expect them to be able to walk around the ring effectively and set their animal up correctly. I like to ask them some questions to make sure that they know what they know about their animal. I even swapped these juniors around to make sure that they could lead somebody else's animal. Some of them were a little rowdy. I mean, the heifers, it's been a long show day for them too already. But all of them did really well working with somebody else's animal. Few things just in general for all these showmen out here. Cleanliness of your animal is important because showmanship is showing off yourself and showing off your animal. So make sure you have the proper attire, white pants, shirt, and boots, but then also make sure your animal's fitted correctly. I shouldn't say fitted, but clean. There's a few ears that should have been cleaned out as well. I think that's an important part to make sure that you have your ears clean. But I pulled these 4 young 4-H'ers out today. They did the best. They were prepared. They were controlled their animal. They were set up. They paid attention. They always seemed to have good awareness about where they were at in the ring and what they were doing. I am going to go and shake the hand of the champion for the junior division.
Congratulations to Jessica Reilly for being selected Junior Champion Showman. Her awards are sponsored by Hamilton Creative Concrete, Jody and John Hamilton, and Jody Roller. In the honor group was Landon Gould, Jonathan Vaughn, and Aurora Tilley. Their awards are sponsored by Mike and Kim Pinto, Aaron and Chad Verhey, Tony and Tanya Wozworski. Thank you. In the ring now is the intermediate showmanship division. These showmen range in age from grades 7 to 9. I'd like to take this time to introduce and thank the sponsors for the Intermediate Showmanship Awards. The champion intermediate showman will receive a chair and a plaque from Sean and Brenda Alkire. That was also sponsored by Jason and Heather Lohmeyer. Thank you. The honor group will receive ribbons and gift cards sponsored by Cindy O'Neill, Jeff and Joyce Cole, and in memory of Wayne Berninger from Sally Berninger McGuire.
Okay, another tough class. These are all very good showmen. Let's give these guys a big round of applause. Any of these out here, it was so tough towards the end, guys. You guys that I didn't pull forward, don't feel bad. It was such a tough decision. I'd put any of you on any of my show cattle that I have at home. Okay, so good job to everybody. I want you all to know that. What I'm looking for is as they get bigger in these classes, as you get more developed as a showman, you know, what are some of the smaller and more minute details that we're looking for in showmanship? Clean ears, can you turn around the right way? How do you present yourself? How do you hold the halter? All those things. So there's a lot more smaller details as you get into the more senior classes, okay? These heifers are getting tired. You guys did great showing them. Yeah, I think we talked enough about everybody, but these guys did really good job. I'm gonna go shake the hand of your grand champion intermediate showman.
Congratulations to Cecilia Pearl for winning Grand Champion Intermediate Showman. Her chair is sponsored by Sean and Brenda Alkire, along with Jason and Heather Lohmeyer. In the ring now is the senior division of showmanship. These showmen range in age from grades 10 to 12. I would like to take this time to thank our sponsors for the Senior Dairy Showman Chair, Dan and Shelley Dutton, Sally, sorry. The plaque was sponsored by Jennifer Tebby and Alyssa Mallory. The Honor Group awards were sponsored by Travel Girl Group, Stephanie Ellis, Jennifer Windler, and then John and Shauna Pearl. I would also like to take this time to recognize and thank Brian and Crystal Reilly for supplying all of the premium money that was handed out with awards today. Also, group or members of the audience, please stick around. There are a few special awards following the conclusion of the overall showmanship contest. Also, don't forget, there was a pair of keys for a Dodge Ram found in the parking lot this morning. I believe they're still in the 4-H office.
Okay, let's give these seniors a round of applause. This was fun. This is a lot of fun. These guys all did great, even the ones I had to send home early, but man, it was tough. I was looking for just anything that I could find that they messed up on, just little things. It came down to, you know, somebody not paying attention all the time, or even just having the strap the wrong way, little things like that that these seniors did so well on. Couple of things that I really was looking for is that this group, and they all did it. They all took the time to look at their animal when they grabbed it from the new one. But I was looking for that communication between the new holder and the person handing off the animal, just so that way they could make sure that they knew exactly what type of animal they were getting to, so that way they could show it off to the best of its abilities, right? Because that's what showmanship's about, presenting you the animal and being present in the ring. So with that, I'm gonna go congratulate your grand champion senior showman. But before we do that, let's just give another round of applause for everybody out here. These guys did great. This was fun. It was a good time.
Congratulations to Caitlin Springer for being selected the Grand Champion Senior Dairy Showman. Her awards are sponsored by Dan and Sally Dutton, along with Jennifer Teddy and Alyssa Mallory. Honor Group awards were sponsored by the Travel Girl Group, Stephanie Ellis, Jennifer Windler, and John and Shauna Pearl. Coming in the room next is all of the previous Grand Champion Dairy Showmen of each division. They will be joined by the previous winner of the senior division from last year, and whoever is selected from this group will be awarded the overall Grand Champion Dairy Showman and will represent the dairy barn in the Supreme Showmanship Contest on Thursday night. The Grand Champion Dairy Showman Awards were sponsored by Elizabeth Byers, Derek and Gretchen Bohofer, Bob and Danny Kane, and in memory of Joe Plantinga, Julie and Kyle Klimek. Thank you for your sponsorship. I would also like to take this time to reintroduce our judge, Jacob Ocken. Jacob grew up in Minnesota showing and judging dairy cattle in 4-H and FFA under the cherry-reared milking Shorthorn prefix. Jacob was on the University of Minnesota Collegiate Dairy Judging Team where he judged at Louisville, Harrisburg, and the World Dairy Expo. Jacob lives in Attica, Indiana currently with his wife Jane. He is the current manager of Warren Dairy, and his wife is a lawyer specializing in wetland and wildlife litigation. Outside of work, Jacob is on the executive board for Indiana Dairy Producers, enjoys riding his bike, and going on hikes with his wife. Please welcome Jacob Ocken. Quick reminder for those of you in the stands, after the selection of the Supreme Champion Dairy Showman, there will be special rewards handed out afterwards. My apologies. In memory of Joe Plantengo, Julie and Kyle Klemick sponsored the Reserve Grand Champion Dairy Showman Awards.
Okay, so this is the grand champion showman, show person of the Tippecanoe County Fair. We got our beginner, junior, intermediate, senior, and past winners here as well. Nothing new what I was saying for the other classes. This is the best of the best right here. We have two seniors that really know what they're doing, followed with the intermediate that is very skilled as well. These heifers are getting tired, and they're able to hold them still, get them set up, handle them, control them, do everything that they need to do, make them look their best. And that's what I was looking for, is who's showing off their heifer the best and who has the most sense about the ring. So for your grand champion, I'm going to go with the young lady with the brown Swiss. Followed up with the young lady with the jersey. They both super skilled show persons. It came down to very small things. They both were locked in on me as a judge, following every move I was making. They both got to the lineup quickly. When I pulled them in, they were able to move around the lineup and do everything they needed to do. The one thing that set this brown Swiss over this jersey, just she was able to just set her animal up just a little bit quicker, right? Very small details. She still showed this heifer off so well. This is a very beautiful heifer. She just had her set up just a little bit quicker. So, but let's give a round of applause to everybody today. It was a great show. It was a lot of fun to be here. Thanks for having me. Yeah, good job, 4-H'ers. Thank you very much.
Congratulations to Caitlin Springer as the grand champion dairy showman for today. Her awards were sponsored by Elizabeth Byers, Derek and Gretchen Bohlhofer, and Bob and Dania Kane. Congratulations also to Rachel Townsend for winning Reserve Grand Champion Dairy Showman in memory of Jill Plantinga. Her awards were sponsored by Julie and Kyle Klimek. Sorry.
While we're going to wait for some of the kids to take their animals back and do our special awards, how about a nice round of applause for our judge? He truly had to work it hard today. So once again, thank you, Jacob.
Attention parents and people in the stands, if I could have the parents of all 10-year 4-H members from the dairy program come down to the middle ring area, please and thank you. Again, could I get the parents of 10-year 4-H dairy members to the ring?
here, crash, and be done. You got a good day. And Sean, you.
Should we do this before?
What are you talking in the mic for?
Should we do this?
Okay, we're just going to go ahead and speed through this and thank everybody here real quick. First of all, thank you to the Lohmeyers and the Pearls who are taking care of our dairy tent, and everybody who's been out there working. We greatly appreciate that. First Federal and Farmers and Merchants today for working the booth so everybody could attend the show. Thank you to all the trophy donors who have paid for trophies and continue to want to support these kids. We greatly appreciate it. Our table help for all they have do. Marina back in there. We can't do it with all of you not jumping in and helping, and Julia running camera, and I'm going to assume she'll have pictures out there somewhere, someplace, who knows, on that end of it. Thank you to Dan, Brian, and Liz as co-superintendents on that part. A big thank you to the Reeleys for giving the premium money out to all the kids for their placing, so thank you on that part. Judging team.
They're not all back yet. Yeah. Sorry, I'm looking for all of my members of the judging team because not all of them are back yet. So, 1 minute, please. Would Caitlin Springer please come to the arena? Caitlin Springer. Okay, this is close enough to all of the dairy judging people. We're missing 2 of the good wins, wherever they are, Riley and Mia. But this year we had a really strong junior team. They put third at state contest, and Adam got 2nd overall individual. And so we just have a small award to thank them for their time. So congratulations on another good dairy judging year.
Charlie, Bob and Dania, Caleb, Julie and Kyle, Morgan, Heather, Caitlin, Carmen and Alan, get on out here. I thought it was very interesting in the senior showmanship class that our 4 10-year members were out there in that final drive. So congratulations all 4 of these 10-year members. First of all, Caleb Clement. Caleb is going to Purdue, going to be studying education. He hasn't decided whether it's elementary or middle school or what, but elementary for today. So congratulations to Caleb and thank you for your 10 years. Next we have Caitlin. Caitlin is here. She's also going to Purdue and is going to become a nurse. And so congratulations to Caitlin for all you've done, and we thank you for that. Charlie, good old Charlie. Charlie is bound for Ivy Tech, where he wants to study agronomy. So thank you for your time, Charlie. And then there's Morgan. Morgan is also going to Ivy Tech, wanting to study hospitality. So all 4 of these just received a $500 scholarship for their 10 years of service. So congratulations to all 4 of them. Good job. Now you can all bunch up. And our final award we want to present today is our Outstanding Dairy Exhibitor. We had 3 to 4 kids that we were very competitive on, that we kept debating it on. But this year's Outstanding Dairy Award goes to Rachel Townsend. So congratulations to Rachel. Congratulations. Hang on, Julie's got to get in. All right. So once again, thank you everybody. If you would, we need to clean poop up from here back to our barn, and I'll be pulling out with the trailer here in probably about a half hour and taking the cows home. So thank you everybody for our show and for coming. We greatly appreciate it.